What now?
All right. All right. All right.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice! Sounds like a lovely time.
Hey, nice.
bloody fool.
Will you fight for Count Louis? Bye-bye now.
It is insufferable.
All right, then.
Congrats.
I'm chuffed.
Say there. Ready?
You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in the pub? Come then, and act.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now.
Here! I owe you.
Even
Face her! Going for the weak spot!
No holding back! The power of fire! There is no escape from me.
Shine! I will annihilate you!
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I won't hold back! Scour!
Don't watch me! This might sting!
You defy the
Are you
rules.
prepared?
Then die by it!
Burn to ash!
Is everyone— Oh, power of heroes! I will not let you die.
thank you.
My thanks. That helped.
That's it! Dodge, Juna!
Oh, please! Magic Seeker!
We settle this here.
Show you! Going for the weak spot!
There is no holding back! The power of fire!
Observe Magic Knight! Oh, gales of wind!
I will annihilate you!
Great dodge, Juna!
Come, accept my challenge.
My shoulders.
Juna, careful! It looks like you've got
Magic
several
Seeker.
ailments! Watch your back!
Wind!
We settle this
Face
here.
her! This is just what I need! This might sting!
You defy the rule of strength.
I shall vanquish
Die
evil!
by it.
Burn to ash!
I for all that we strive for!
Thanks.
I owe you.
Thanks.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Is everyone okay? Dracula! She's knocked out! We've gotta wake her up!
Let's try this.
Time for my grand comeback! Watch me! Going for the weak spot!
I call upon royal power within! Oh, healing light! That helped.
Thank you.
That helped.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Juna's badly hurt! Get her some healing! Juna, are you okay?
With blade in hand!
You're about to drop!
settle this here.
Let's go. We can do this.
Thank you. This'll be. Behold this power. This might sting.
Now, what's the wizard? I call the lightning.
Can you endure it?
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Let justice prevail. Healing arts.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever. I knew you'd help. It's okay. Magic Seeker! Scour!
You defy the rule of strength.
This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
Who needs ignited? No holding back!
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
Oh, that's not good.
I have your back.
Stroll, they got you with multiple
Oh, power
elements.
of heroes! Oh, gales of wind!
The freedom of a Magic Seeker! Wind!
There is no escape
Take
from you.
her. This might sting.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil. The power of lightning!
Can you endure it? I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge.
Strength is fading.
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments.
For all that we strive for!
Shine! I will scour!
Even. Watch me! Going for the weak spot.
Now, what's the wizard? I call the lightning!
I see. It would appear you have... I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Dodged. Nice one,
Come,
Captain.
accept my challenge.
Oh, that's not good.
I see.
Stroll, they
Oh,
got you with
power
multiple
of
ailments.
heroes! Are you all right?
That helped.
My thanks. Thanks. Let's take Vitus power. Let me help. I owe you.
Trust needed.
Thanks. I'll give you. This is just what I need.
Who needs... Are you prepared? The power of lightning!
Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Dodge, Juna.
Let's see.
Good job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
Let justice prevail! Oh, mystic fire!
I will... Wind!
This'll I call upon a royal soul.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it. I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Good dodge, Juna.
Come, accept my challenge.
Feels so slow.
See.
Badly
Not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in
For
bad
all
shape.
that we
She needs
strive
help.
for!
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. I knew you'd help.
Juna,
Let's take
careful.
hope.
It looks like you've got
Vitus
several
power.
ailments. Watch your back!
Scour!
I'll show you! Behold this power!
Who needs ignited? I call upon royal power within! I call the lightning!
Can you endure it?
What a shame!
Leo, dodge, Hulkenberg! Like poetry in motion.
With blade in hand!
Thanks.
I owe you a help.
We settle this here.
Wind!
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However, magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster!
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him!
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Reese, you dog!
Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up! No one would believe this madness!
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
What is him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
It's a monster! It's a human! It's going.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, well, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's A human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Afraid. Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate. In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
Yeah, I think so.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Count Luis has saved the country! He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it! Count Luis is our true savior!
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the gauntlet runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way. This looks like... Who are you?
Are you all right?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Why?
How odd. This place is...
It was burned to the ground.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain, but if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elder tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alsace? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there. What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I'm a little worried.
It's nearly time. Long have I waited.
Beg pardon?
Hey, you.
You must hurry. The time has come. All was for this day. There is still time.
Hello there.
This way.
No.
Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica! You've returned!
Milady Gruaday. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruaday.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames, And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt. All thou hast gained in thy journey's course. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
It came to nothing.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean...
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey! What's going on?
What awaits us now?
Life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own 2 hands.
Chiefess Cruiday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Now what am I to do?
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the Old Ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, It was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
It beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
And besides, Let's do it. Let's fight.
That's it. I've made up.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you because I want to be.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, churning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw. Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals. The beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him! The malformed assassin who struck at the prince! He's bound for the woods!
After him!
No.
Ready?
Stop!
You! So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, Time for a new fight! Stay on your toes! Alright, let's take it down and then get after Zorba!
Is there another way?
We'll do this together!
Not this.
I'm all prepared. Let me help! How's this?
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Watch me! Going for the weak spot!
Who needs ignited? I shall vanquish evil!
Wizard! Burn to ash!
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Let justice prevail! Oh, shards of ice!
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul!
No.
Let's work together!
If you would.
Pierce through!
Don't underestimate me. Fake her! This might sting. Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Wizard!
What a mess.
No holding back! I call the lightning!
Observe the enemy. Magic Knight! Healing arts.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever. I knew you'd help. Behold, let's go!
You better be sure.
Lend me your strength!
I'll lend a hand myself.
Let's do this!
Healed! You gotta do something about those apples! Good dodge, Juna! Let me handle those apples. All right. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there. Behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? Oh, holy light!
I stand with blade in hand! Churn!
I will fight with pride. I'm all prepared. Sprint! I'll cut through!
Sweet dodge, Juna! Watch me! This might sting!
Who needs ignite? You can do this! The power of fire!
Is everyone all right? Magic Knight! Oh, gales of wind!
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Please!
Let's set it up! Maybe there's a time for some close comp by this power.
Show them our might!
You hit their weakness! This'll be over soon enough. Let's do this together! I think not. I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
I can't afford to. Let's do this!
Let's do this!
I stand for all that we strive for!
Thank you.
My thanks!
You need training!
Dodge, Hulkenberg! Like poetry in motion.
To the rear guard. Prince! No. We'll do this together! Not this. Charging in! I'm all prepared. Maybe I'll get some distance. Let's set it up!
Go!
You hit their weakness! That's your underestimate
Captain.
me. Behold this power! This might sting!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's get on with it! Something else. No holding back! The power of light!
Is everyone all right? Let us fight as one! Perhaps not this. Let justice prevail! Churn! Yes! Success!
Let's stay calm. Let's go! Maybe not. Forward! Lend me your strength!
Give it all you've got!
A tough one!
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Regenerate the headwinds! Here comes another round of wind attacks! Dodge! Nice one, Captain! No one here fights alone. I'm not feeling it. Watch me! Going for the weak spot!
Who needs ignited? Let's make an end of it!
You can do this!
I die hard!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Magic Knight! Oh, gales of wind!
Hulkenberg got them right
I'm
in
to
the
the rear
weak
guard.
spot.
We'll do this together! The blade's edge! Still up?
Nice one, Captain!
What a shame!
Let me handle those apples. You sure? Now for a grand maneuver! Save her! This might sting!
Now, let's get on with it!
Let my power support you.
The power of lightning! This is doing nothing!
That didn't do a thing! God! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Smooth dodge, Juna!
Oh, power of heroes!
Not now.
Behold, we stand together!
Not the
Into the fray! Magic Knight!
Let's do this!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
It's okay.
a new weakness!
We can do that. You better be sure.
Let's work together!
No,
Charging in! We'll do this together!
Tis yours.
still here?
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing! Juna's knocked out! He's gotta wake her up! Let me handle those apples! Alright! Now it can't heal itself anymore! Don't waste your chance! Get in there!
Here!
Time for my crash!
To the rear guard! Magic Knight!
Get him healed up!
I will not let you die.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
That helped.
I'm falling back. Come forth, Royal Soul. I'm all prepared.
Maybe there's a better choice.
Here.
God! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Even white lies can still weigh you down. I'll show you. A bit. No one here fights alone. Behold this power. Keep it together.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Who needs ignited? Let's do this!
You can do this!
You hit their weak point.
Observe
Keep it
the
up,
enemy.
Stroll.
Charging in! Join with me!
We'll combine our strength!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not bad at all.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Yeah, that feels nice.
The bastard got away!
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right. Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your Highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Of course. I'm prepared.
Yes, that determination is how we'll stop him.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yes, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise, I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way. When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head. By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself. The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome, yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions. So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruidae mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, that little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Right.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again, as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
But it...
Let us hurry.
Come on. Let's move!
You see?
Yeah. After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of breeze.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I'll tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You've seen Count Luis lie to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why didn't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince!
Lady Juno, I can't believe this! I admired you! Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame! Shame!
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run. Now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism. like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
All right.
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
Luis is young. Smash it all to bits!
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luis's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on?
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O King.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow we make for the castle.
What to pick?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
This voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shalt inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Right, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least 1 day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets. So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
Let's put an end to this.
Smash it all to bits!
All right then. What now? All right then. Let's head there right away.
Hello there. Ooh. Hello.
Help me, will ya?
I guess so.
Much gratitude.
We did it! Let's give it a shot. That's where you want to go. And right there's a lever.
Help me, will ya?
Yeah!
What now?
I learned a new ability. I'm getting stronger.
All right then.
Let's go!
That's a rough one. Counting on you.
Let's do it.
This place.
That's a rough one.
I guess, but...
Counting on you.
Got it.
Let's do it.
Let's see here.
That's a rough one.
I see.
Counting on you.
Okay then.
Let's do it. We'll face danger here. All right, Ben. Go.
You?
Did you?
Closure, eh?
Whoa.
All right, Ben. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh God, grant me guidance.
Yeah? The truth is, thank you. And let me say it again. The town is safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Pardon! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Seems like there's trouble.
It's not just them. Everyone's been on edge lately. It's odd. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got highs made to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I shall protect the town you all saved. I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
What now? All right then. All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
Humans?
Louise, I can see it.
Hello. Grand, innit? Now what am I to do? Cheers, eh?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
All right.
All right then.
Please?
It's down to Louise.
Monster, get back!
All right then. All right. Where to?
Let's go!
Hello there.
Whoa!
I see. That's... What will you do?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Thank you.
Let's check.
I see. Be careful. I'll see you again.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
So that's what it...
What?
What shall I do? Splendid!
Let's take a moment to prepare.
I'm off then.
That sounds right.
Just can't believe it's true.
Why, you little...
Just sublime. Whoa! It's too much to take. Just sublime. Help me out, would you?
Let's give it a shot. Okay then.
All right then.
Let's go. Oh, jeez. Got it.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Got it?
I see.
Speaking of which...
Shall we?
Smash it all to bits!
Thank you very much. What is it? This is the place.
All right.
That's surely...
Dear God.
Close.
About that. Come on.
Silence! Leave this place!
Shame to admit, but if we do nothing...
That's right.
That's surely right. It is as it was. Be that as it may.
What now? All right then. Where to?
Let's go. Goodbye now. Huh?
It's too much to take.
Mission accomplished.
Just sublime.
Wait a sec.
Just sublime.
Huh.
Hey. Sorry about that. Huh? You know...
But...
Now then.
Thanks!
Really amazing.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh. Excuse me.
That's...
It'll be fine.
What a relief.
Oh.
Listen.
But... I was in the wrong.
Well... Thanks.
Wait! Oh.
Hey.
Juna.
Yes. No way!
Well then.
Yes. Please! It's just a pretty flower.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
Speaking of...
We ought to proceed with caution.
Smash it all to bits!
Thank you. The truth is,
Right.
Still, though. Got to say,
Hey.
Wait, what? True. For myself. Don't worry your head. I'll do anything. Hey up! Don't you worry. Well... Whoa! My thanks.
now?
Intriguing. My apologies. You. Fine then. Thank you. Here.
What?
But... as it is. Say.
Well...
my thanks.
Right.
I believe in you. You give me hope. And then...
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
Try not to die.
Let's head there.
What can I do?
Smash it all to bits!
What can I do?
All right then.
Thank you very much. Let us pour.
Oh! Truly? You!
Oi!
What?
You don't say!
Just the worst.
No, we mustn't yield.
Sure.
I think not. But then...
Listen. No, no.
Wow! But then... I do believe.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. The old, cowardly me is... I must.
You? Thank you. If that's the case...
Listen to me!
However,
How dreadful.
what if...
No!
You're...
Now then.
Thanks, friend.
You
Yeah.
Oh.
Hear me!
Understood?
Oh my.
You're here. Remember your vow. You gave me a reason to live. I thank you, truly.
Now then.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 27 days remain.
So...
All right, then. Go.
Hello there.
Yeah.
That's fine.
then. What now?
I see.
What now? All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
What more can I do? No harm in just... Keep this to yourself.
Hey!
No harm in just... Keep this... Keep... What more can I do?
What now? All right then. Let's head there right away.
Preparations.
Now then, what lurks be...
All right.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Well, let's roll the...
It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick? All right then.
Hey. You know... Huh? Hey. Wait!
Hold on.
Naturally. That... The truth is... In other words... You know... So...
Got it.
Wait! Oh, good. But... You're...
She. Now, a new power.
Wait for me, Myrtus. Then...
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The Gauntlet Runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Giving it some thought?
The Gauntlet Runner's slowing pace, they are grateful for these.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go!
Sam! My bad. You. Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but... where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles. We'll have to win first. You're right there, but... look, I mean, beating Luis, making you king, and finding my own purpose, they're all different things, yeah? Adele used to talk about wanting to open up a little cafe in the country. But me, I've got no dreams of my own.
Ever seen?
Do I think that happened? No, I don't think that
must have happened.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about? Weren't we talking about your goals? Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us too, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future. I'm counting on you. Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
It's been a good day. I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know. Sorry to trouble you, yeah?
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting!
Just leave this to me! As more
Wind isn't working! Try hitting them with something else!
Magic Seeker! Here!
Helpful as ever.
This'll be over soon enough. Up close and personal. Moving to the faker. Going for the weak spot.
A wizard! The power of fire!
By the
They're
sworn
weak
oath
to
of
piercing
knighthood.
attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Magic Knight!
Not moving to the front!
Oh, power of heroes!
Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I will fight! I won't hold back! Let me help.
Let me...
Is that all?
I can't believe this! Take this! Hear my prayer. Captain, your attacks have been weakened. I'll show you! This might sting!
Who needs ignite?
Jonah, your
To the rear,
attack
go!
goes down!
Magic Knight!
Falkenberg, hold yourself together!
We're not out of this yet!
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
That helped. Even white lies can still weigh you. Here you go!
Who needs ignite?
Don't
I
let
shall
us down.
vanquish evil.
There's more! Come on! More of them? Only one left!
Let's go.
Finish them off and we're clear!
Wind!
Defeat her! Going for the weak spot!
I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point!
Is
Keep
everyone
it up,
all right?
Stroll.
Come! Oh, Mystic Fire! Magic Seeker! Scour!
There they go!
Let's hurry on.
Appreciated. See you.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 26 days remain.
What to pick? All right then.
spacing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop. Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Lend me your strength.
We'll team up!
Scour! Enemy reinforcements!
Reinforcements! Only one left! Finish them off and we're defending for now!
I'll hold my ground!
I shall defend!
There they go!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Located to the east of Montario is a forest path tinged with beautiful autumn leaves. Its name, however, is the Abandoned Path. The story goes that a nearby village was struck by famine, and in order to preserve its food stores, abandoned their elderly along this road. The forsaken elders became a food of sorts, for monsters and for the earth. The trees then turned to resplendent crimson. So the story goes. Amidst a view so stained with sin, yet pleasing to the eye, the gauntlet runner's engine ceases its mechanical whirring.
Well...
That's right.
We should go.
What now?
Okay then. Let's go.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Come on! All right, how's that?
This power feels stronger still!
We've been spotted! On your guard!
This power grows stronger still.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right? And left.
I've acquired a new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right?
I'm counting on left.
Oh.
I feel new power surging within me.
All right.
You minding your health?
Are you feeling okay? This won't stop us.
Move! Captain's paralyzed? We're in trouble if he can't move!
Ninja! No, advance it! I'll use what I must!
Power's down!
Rancor! Good! Next! A halfway decent result!
Let's go!
I'll give you watch me! That's moving to the front! Here you go!
I stand
Don't let up
Shine! Numbers dwindle.
United! Falling back!
Wind isn't working! Try
Now
hitting it with something
accept your
else.
fate! Third forward! I'll use what I must! Some darker arts! One man to ever greater
They're
heights!
weak to ice! Let's stop them cold! Moving back! Behold this power! This might sting!
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot! Captain's paralyzed!
I need all power of kings! Rancor!
Jonah, your
Even
attack
white
power's
lies.
down! Watch me! A bit much, actually.
The rest is
I'll
up
do
to
my
you!
part.
Only one left!
Come!
Finish them off! We're
Freeze.
clear! Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
shall
their weak
fight.
spot!
Are you prepared? The power of ice!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Look out! It burns!
Captain's
Let's
paralyzed!
go!
We're in trouble if he can't move! Hulkenberg's been called upon a royal She gets hit, she's in big trouble!
Going for the weak spot! Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
shall
their weak
vanquish
spot.
evil!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
I won't hold back!
I'll give you the performance of a... Behold this power! This might sting!
It burns!
Is everyone okay? Gotta heal up!
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Now,
their weak
what
spot!
wizard? Be frozen!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Magic Seeker!
Hulkenberg's been burned. Underestimate She gets hit, she's in big trouble. Up close and personal. Captain, you've been burned. Sure don't give up
take more
easy.
damage this way, so
Be careful. Smooth finish. Great work,
A
everyone.
halfway decent. Excellent! I've grown more
Acquired a new
powerful.
ability.
What now?
done here. Let's keep moving.
What?
Let's push through!
Yeah, nice work!
I knew I count on you.
How's that?
Let's crush him up.
Nice! Alright, let's do this! First move! Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Rancor! Good.
Yes!
Next to
High-speed
ever greater heights.
Vitus power! Nice!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening,
Even white
Captain!
lies can still wait.
Come on! Follow me! Face her! This might sting! Captain, you've been burned!
Justice
You'll
prevail!
take more damage this way, so be careful!
Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Face me! Some darker arts. We cannot relax yet. A halfway decent result.
Freeze!
Face her! This might be too much. Moving to the front. Got one. Keep it up,
For all that we strive for!
Ow! Captain, you've been burned.
Now accept
You'll
your
take more
fate.
damage this way, so be careful. You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
All right.
This should prove useful.
Cat! We can do this! Let's sweep them with
Well done,
fire!
Captain.
It's our
To
chance.
battle!
Captain, you've been burned! You'll take more damage this way, so...
Now accept your fate. No, advance it!
Hulkenberg's been burned. She
Some
gets
darker
hit, she's in
arts.
big trouble.
Apologies. Would you finish
Let's
it?
go! Better be short. Time for some close combat. Let's keep this up!
You're doing good. I call upon a royal soul. A bit if I can get. You their weakness. Don't let them out, Juna.
Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
You think to the rear? Oh, power of kings! Mandible bearing.
Let's finish this!
My life is in
2
your
minutes
hands.
left. Stay sharp. Moving to the front. Hulkenberg's been burned.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Formidable
Captain,
indeed.
you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. All right, shooting that one.
Magic time!
It's not bad, eh?
Let us clear.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I'm capable too. I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Found new power.
My power swells forth.
I feel new power surging within me.
What now?
It's nice. I don't want it, though.
Come on!
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. We can't relax yet.
Incoming! My strength.
Ow!
You're beyond words, scum! Stand and face
Heisman's
the
knocked
shame.
out. Someone help him get back in the fight. Smooth dodge, Juna. Take this! Hear my prayer. Heisman got knocked out. We gotta revive right away!
What now?
That's a bad burn. Don't let it linger.
Let's push through! Fight that!
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Brace yourselves!
I cannot move!
The audacity! Heisman's paralyzed.
Now accept
Can't
your
move.
fate!
Just hold on, Heisman. We got this. Hulkenberg's been burned.
Come forth,
She gets
Royal
hit,
Soul!
she's in big trouble.
Nice!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. May, come on. Help me out. I think not. Face her. No need to rush this. The rest is yours.
Leave it to me!
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
For all that we strive for! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Come face me!
Commander! Freeze! 3 left!
One for the captain.
I shall fight
Let's
as
keep
the...
it going.
Be frozen! Almost
Roll
finished!
this one out.
That'll do.
Keep it up. Stroll's been burned. Magic! You better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Oh, shards of ice!
Hold yourself together!
I'll use what I must. Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Let's go!
Move,
Ice! Just one left!
Fine work,
Wizard!
Down!
The power of ice!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up,
With
Stroll!
blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
This is nothing, only a flesh wound.
Stroll's been burned.
Wizard!
You better watch out for any enemies targeting him. Captain, you've been
won't
burned.
hold back.
You'll take more damage this way, so be careful. Hulkenberg's been
Wizard!
burned. She gets hit, she's in big trouble. Only one
Oh,
left.
power
Finish them
of
all,
heroes.
we're clear. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Be night. Sleet!
You hit their weakness.
Let's go!
Nice
Freeze!
moves, Heisme. You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
That's your opening, Captain. You hit their weak point. Magic strike!
Get burned!
Captain,
Now
you can run.
accept your
You'll
fate.
take more damage this way, so be careful.
Commander! Nice!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Okay.
Did that burn leave a mark? Maybe you should... Enemies!
Now then.
Gangway! Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
To the vanguard!
They're weak to darkness.
Oh,
What
power of kings! Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisme.
Commander! Here!
Thank you. That helped.
Much thanks.
Even white. Watch me! This might sting.
I stand come! I will not let you die.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
Quite a boon. You think me no mage? I know something of spells. Now accept your fate.
Commander! Let me help.
Much thanks.
My shoulders. Too slow! Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage. Just what I need. Be careful. Going for the weak spot. Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Magic Knight! Healing arts.
Thanks.
That helped.
My thanks. Let us. I'll use what I must. Rancor!
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Heisme.
Here!
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Don't fake her. This might sting.
Huh?
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
Magic Knight! Not now. With blade in hand! No.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot
Magic Knight! Shun!
Missed the mark. Pull yourself together.
You think yourself face me? Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisme.
Commander! Let me help.
My thanks.
Captain, this will be over soon enough. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful. I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot. You've been burned! Magic You'll take more damage this way, so be careful!
Not now. Let justice prevail! Oh, gales of wind!
Hulkenberg's dead! She's gonna have a tough time hitting her mark!
Come forth, royal soul! Here!
Thank you. Thanks.
Much thanks.
I'll give you. Behold this power. This might sting.
What? Magic Knight! Shun!
Hulkenberg, hold yourself together.
Now accept your fate! Some darker arts!
You hit their weakness! Nice moves, Heisme!
It's okay. We'll do this together! No. By this power! Ice!
Even with Faker! For the weak spot!
Magic Knight! Oh, gales of wind!
Let us clean up. I'll use what I must.
Let's stay calm. Freeze!
Hurt bad! Let's get him some healing! The captain's on his last leg! Watch me! Someone, get him healed up! This might sting!
Magic Knight! Are you alright?
That helped.
That helped.
Quite a boon. On me, we go together. This doesn't wither.
You hit their weakness. Nice
It's okay.
moves, Heisme.
We can do that. Let's go. Let me help.
I'm obliged. Thanks.
My thanks.
This'll be okay. Faker! Going for the weak spot.
Wizard!
You hit their weakness!
Let's stay calm.
Nice
I won't hold back! Here!
Much thanks.
I'll show you! This might sting!
By the sworn power of heroes!
Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness!
The battlefield is much. Let me help.
Thank you, thank you.
My thanks.
Behold this power! Going for the weak spot!
Is everyone alright? Magic Knight! Oh, gales of wind!
Rancor!
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Ice! Still up?
That's it! Captain's hurt bad!
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing! That's it! Hear my prayer. Captain's on his last I call upon a royal soul! Get him healed up together!
Thanks. Trust me.
Quite a boon.
Observe the enemy. From our provisions. That helped.
Be neither wizard.
You hit their weakness!
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. Freeze. Still here?
This'll be over soon and face her! Burn! Sorry, my mistake.
Is that for all that we strive for? Worthy foe after all.
Wizard! Some darker arts. What's in the...
Work on your aim, Heismate.
Here! I'm obliged.
Thanks!
My thanks.
Behold this power! This might sting!
Observe, let justice prevail! They yet cling to life.
Face me!
You hit their weakness!
The battlefield is...
Commander!
Ice! Still up?
This is just what I need!
That'll do. I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
You're right.
The reason is...
Let's give it our all.
Yes.
What do you want to do?
Got it.
Well...
What now?
All right.
'Tis our opening!
Alright, this time! Let's do this! Get ready!
Oh, power of kings! Freeze! Too left!
It's
To
okay.
ever greater heights!
Let's go! Is there any charging in?
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! If I can get... You hit their weakness!
Observe the
Don't let up now, Yuna!
Shun!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Perhaps this suits. I'll use what I must. There's to the vanguard!
Wind should solve this! Let's blow them away!
Vanguard, run left!
I may take one down! Only one left! Finish them off! Here you go! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
I've done it! I've acquired a new ability.
Our foes roam the area still.
Come on!
Expect no quarter! Formidable indeed. Now accept your fate. I must advance. How's that? To ever greater
Forward!
heights.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Outline the last!
Observe magic night! Oh, gales of wind! It's almost decided!
You think yourself equal to... Hang up! Apologies! Would you finish it?
Finish them off, we're clear! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Check me out! Steady effort is key.
That was the last of them.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Alright, how's that? This is our chance!
For you!
Face me! Freeze! Two left!
Much of charging in!
You hit their weakness! Moving to the front! Opening, Captain! You hit their weakness!
By the sworn
Don't
oath
let
of
up now,
all
Julia.
power of heroes! Shun!
Hulkenberg got them right
To
in
the
their weak
vanguard!
spot.
One left!
They had
Halfway decent
like
result.
I've made. Only one left! Finish them off quickly! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
I'm capable too.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Our usual tactics should work.
Now accept your fate. Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Let's stay calm.
Commander! Move, Taisei!
Ice!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! You hit their weakness!
Observe the enemy.
Don't let us fight, Yuna!
As one! Shun!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Perhaps this... Face me! Siege!
The battlefield is mine. I won't hold back! Freeze!
Even white lies can... No one here fights alone!
By the sword. With blade in hand! Oh, gales of wind! Three remaining!
Got one!
Satisfactory.
Who's next?
Look out! This is nothing.
3 enemies left! We can do this!
Now accept your fate. Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
I will fight come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! You hit their weakness!
Is everyone all right?
Don't let up now,
Justice
Yuna.
prevail! Shun!
Hulkenberg, pull yourself
You
together!
think yourself equal to a ninja? Sleet!
The battlefield is... I won't hold back! Ice!
Even white lies can still weigh you down. even
Be
in their weak
neither
spot.
timid nor arrogant. To the vanguard! Vanguard! We cannot relax yet.
Press forward! You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! You got one! I knew you could do it! It's not bad, eh?
You think you're so...
You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna! Heisme! They've dropped your defenses!
They yet cling to
Let
my...
it hunger!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Not bad. Oh, you found new powers. What now?
This is our opportunity to make the first move.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Sharpen the cold.
Yeah! You
I will
hit
fight
their
with
weakness!
Come forth, royal soul! Freeze! Just two left!
The captain took one
This is
down!
just what I need.
You hit their weakness!
I stand
Don't let them down,
we
Juna.
strive for!
Mockingbird got them right in
Everyone
their
is
weak spot.
counting on me. I move to the front. I'll take the rear, take my fullest power.
Blow away!
The battlefield charging in! Stay sharp!
One for the
It's not over yet!
Moving back!
Moving to the front.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Good. 'Tis done. Ha! I have never known such height.
That'll do it. What now?
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Let's push through!
This is our... Go, everyone, go!
I pray you're ready.
Freeze! Yeah!
The battlefield won't hold back! Ice! Three left!
One for the captain!
Not bad.
Let's keep
Watch
it going!
me. This might be too much.
I'll show you! This might sting!
Come in!
Gotta stay calm. To the front. You better be ready. You're out of here.
3 enemies left!
Here I go.
We can do this!
Sharpen the cold.
It's okay. Freeze! Let's finish this!
Okay. Only 2
Behold
enemies
this
left!
power.
Stay sharp!
Going for the weak spot.
Stay. Here I go.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
One more remains! I'm capable too!
Ice!
You hit their weakness! That's
Don't
your
I
opening,
call
Captain!
upon a royal soul? Don't you dare stubborn, hey?
Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear!
You're out of here.
And that's that! Victory's ours! Applause, please! Marvelous! I feel strong.
What now? That was the last of them.
We can't relax yet, loves. Stay on your toes. Weak against it.
Alright, toast that! This battle's out.
Let's
go!
Thief! Freeze! Yeah! You
It's
fighted
okay,
their
come
weakness.
forth, royal soul! 2 remaining!
Nice job, watch me! This up close and personal. Only 2 enemies left! Stay there you go!
Here I go. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Even my strength will win. Thief!
Blow away!
I'm time for some close call.
Last one for the captain!
Not bad.
Let's keep it going! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! I've done it!
Even I had...
Yeah, that feels nice.
Don't let your guard down.
You're weak against this! Do it again!
Our enemies have discovered us.
Let's push through!
You're weak against this! Do it again! You hit him right
Come on!
in the butt. Good job!
Alright, how's that? Come on!
That worked out!
Let's push through!
You hit him right in the butt. Good job! Hey! Okay then. Got it.
I believe...
Let's go give them the news.
The deadline is...
And so... Feeling worn out?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 25 days remain.
Try not to die.
Alright then.
Smash it all to bits!
Alright then. Go.
Uh-huh.
We did it. All right.
That sounds right. Well...
Thanks, mate.
What now?
Thank you. My apologies. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
Thank you. And then... got to say Don't worry your head. That's right. It was so long ago.
No.
Aye. Leave it in my hands.
Here. Now. A new power.
I shall lay down my very life for the town. That's that.
Aye.
I'll definitely... I'll definitely... Hey. That. Thank you. Here. Then.
That's a good deal.
Yes. Yep. Honestly. For real? I'm going home. Murders. Hey. Hey. Please. Yay! And then... oh! But... you know, then... I'm fine.
Right.
Yep. So, music.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 24 days remain.
Hey.
What am I supposed to do? What now?
Smash it all to bits!
What now?
All right. All right. All right.
All right then. Let's go. All right then. Let's go.
Ah! Capital! Everyone's here! Now then.
That's...
What should we do?
That's that.
I think we have a favor to do that.
Hey, nice.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick? All right then.
Well met. Indeed.
All right.
Far to the north of Altabury, Mount Volcano rises through the molten ash of its own making. Magla crystals are swallowed by the lava, and a malevolent heat scorches the air. Conditions only hideous monsters could find alluring. Or perhaps the monsters are not the only ones. Defying reason, the party descends into the maw of the pyre.
Yeah.
Fine.
Leave it to... So, hey. Okay then. Let's go. Oh, jeez.
Hiya.
Oh no! We're respawning!
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Right.
What a fortunate find.
We found something.
Incredible.
This... Wait! Hey! On your toes, everyone! Watch out! We've been spotted! We're looking at it. Are you having trouble? We'll need your beauty sleep after this. We done! You're gaining strength!
Let's push through!
You'll be okay with that, right?
Keep an eye on it out. Come on!
You hanging in there?
Let's push through!
Not tired, are you?
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
What an incredible find. A magnificent find. Draw steel. We are alright. How's that? We have the edge.
Let's maintain this momentum. That's it! I'll protect all of us. They're weak to ice. Let's stop. Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength! Freeze!
Yeah! You've hit their weakness!
Nice! Let's keep this up!
The captain took one down!
I shall clear it! The power of light! 2 remaining!
For all that we strive for!
Oakenberg got them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
do my best. Thief! Sharpen the cold!
Charging in!
Only 2 enemies left!
One
Stay
left.
sharp!
To the fore!
Finish them off!
They die hard!
Into the fray! Hup! Take this! Worthy foe after all!
If I can get close!
Slash it!
I'm sorry, everyone!
It's okay. We can do that.
Take that!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I'm capable too! It seems I've grown!
What now?
Come on! Let us settle this!
Let's
go!
Get ready! They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Thief! Sharpen the cold!
Yeah! You find their weakness.
Freeze!
Just 2 left. The captain took one down.
Clear it! The power of light!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up
Let
strong.
justice prevail! Freeze!
Nice work,
No
Hulkenberg.
one in this world is not taken from others.
I pray you're ready!
This may be
Looks like
excessive.
flash attacks won't do much against them.
Here I go! Let all be dispersed!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Satisfactory.
We seem to have defeated them.
What an incredible
I
find!
can't believe it.
Ah! What now?
All right.
They saw us! Stay on your toes!
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
All right. How's that? This battle's ours. This could be our chance. Let's go.
This is our chance.
I ask for your aid!
There's another one.
I pray you're ready!
Blow away. Yeah. You
Let's
hit
see. I
their
won't hold
weakness.
back. Wind. 3 left.
Yes. The
Keep it up.
captain took
Clear
one
it.
down.
Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up
Magic
strong.
light! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Even
spot.
take my fullest power! Let all be dispersed!
I will fight. Scour. 2 remaining.
One for the captain.
I shall vanquish evil!
Girl took one out.
I stand ready! Into the fray! Hup! Take this!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I've done it! Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready. Let's push through.
If you're going to take risks, I'd suggest healing first.
No choice but to cut through them.
Come on! 'Tis our opening!
I see you!
Thief!
Blow away! Yeah! You hit their weakness!
Ice!
You hit their weakness! That's
I
your
call
opening
upon royal
weapon.
power within!
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Observe
up,
the
Joel.
enemy. Let justice prevail! Oh, gales of wind!
Ultimate Father!
Everything
Let all be dispersed! A bit more to go!
The battlefield is mine to conduct. Let's go.
Freeze!
Only 2
A cleric!
enemies left! Stay sharp!
The power of light! Last one!
Took one out! I shall
For
follow
all
you
that we strive for!
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
How's that? New skills, new possibilities.
I can use this.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won. Let's push through! Right there!
We attack as
Elite
one.
revolution! Now get in there and finish them off!
Take my fullest power.
Blow away! Yeah! You hit their weakness!
Ice! Let's keep this up!
Nice going!
No holding back! Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point! Keep it
Oh,
up, Joel.
power of heroes! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot! Let all be dispersed!
Remain focused.
The battlefield is mine. I won't hold back! Freeze! Last one!
Watch for the captain!
That's just closing the
Keep
distance!
going.
Tougher than I thought!
Into the fray!
Only one left!
Take this!
Finish them off and we're clear! That's the last of them! The way's clear!
To ever greater heights! My power swells forth!
Think that's the last of them.
Hey, come on!
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
Hey, good one!
You found something. Let's take it with us.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
The swords!
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
What an incredible find!
I had not expected that.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice! Sounds like a lovely time.
Hey, nice.
This...
All right.
Incredible!
No.
I'm sure of it.
True.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Nice! You're gaining strength!
We got a few problems still. Careful now.
Be careful! There's more of them!
Come on! Smash it! Draw steel! Alright, how's that?
Excellent!
This could be our chance!
Thief! Perhaps
They're
it'll be
weak
too
to
strong.
electricity! Give them a
Here I go!
Let all be dispersed!
Let's go! Freeze! Still up?
Are you prepared? The power of light!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up!
Blade in hand! Shine! Stay focused!
I can do this! And that's that! Victory's ours!
I'm capable too!
They found us! Get ready, everyone!
Let's push through! This is our chance! Forward!
Stay calm, everyone.
Here I go!
Freeze! Keep at them!
We're counting on you,
Yufa.
Commander! Nice! Let's finish this!
The captain!
Are you prepared? Perhaps closing the distance. Yeah!
Let justice prevail! Oh, gales of wind!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Take
weak
my
spot.
fullest power! Sharpen the cold!
Yeah! You fight their weakness!
Freeze! Stay sharp! It's not over
I
yet!
am only one more captain!
Tougher than I thought.
Clear!
Moving to the front! Fight this!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Good. 'Tis done.
I think that's all of them. She'll be in the clear now.
They found us! Get ready, everyone!
We have yet to defeat them all.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
I think that's the last of them.
now?
Hey! Okay then. Got it.
Hey!
Hi.
The deadline is...
And so...
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 23 days remain.
Try not to die.
Let's go.
Smash it all to bits!
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Hello there.
Ooh. Hello. Talking nonsense, you are. What is there to be done?
Huh?
I'm chuffed. Much gratitude to you.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
We did it!
Cheers now.
What now? All right then. Where to? All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
Fancy a bit.
What will become of us?
Hey!
Wanting them. Come again. Want. Just between us. Come again.
If Louise wins the crown,
All right then.
what will become of us?
What now?
I am brilliant. Now then.
this is.
Huh?
Seriously?
What now?
What?
In other words,
What did you say?
what? But then... The truth is... If so, then... Oh? What? I suppose... You hear me? That's sort of... It's not enough. It could yet be improved. So long.
Right?
Yeah.
What? Thank you. I'm sorry.
Why?
Yeah. No.
That's...
Say.
Got it.
Thank you. A great help. This is a trial I must overcome. Right then.
This one's important.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 22 days remain.
Look at this.
Evidently.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
Smash it all to bits.
All right, then.
Let's go.
enough out of you, yeah?
With all of you?
That's...
I see.
Huh? Then... Not on my watch.
There's a runner.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
There's a runner.
Not on my watch. It's your call.
Great. Let's...
What to pick? All right, then.
No, actually... What do you think? However... I too will. I've realized... Oh, you... But then...
Hey.
I'm very happy. The reason is...
All right.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. However, the case of Jin Dulz was something altogether different. Standing firm in his path is the party's gauntlet runner, there to take back what Jin stole from Nuris.
That can only be
What? We can make short work of them.
You people! Why are you here?
We could ask you the same thing! Why'd you steal Nuris's relic?
I had no other choice. If I can't prove I'm useful to Luis, then he'd kill me. I thought if I could find him some kind of treasure, some token, I could win his mercy. And your engineer, he's the one who made a runner fly. His secrets are bound to be valuable. Maybe valuable enough that Luis would spare my life, but... damn it all! I don't give a damn anymore! All I have to do is slaughter you all! The royal magic's nothing to us anymore! Anyone can be killed, so I'll take your heads and serve them up to Luis on a platter!
Now's the time! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity!
Time to teach this little
Here I
people
go.
a lesson!
This may be excessive.
Looks like we can't brute force through. Ice doesn't work! We need a different... They're weak to fire!
Take my
Heat
fullest
this place
power.
up.
No, not this. I ask for your aid. Now Now with
Here I go!
Let all be dispersed!
You give me no choice! Fire!
Their weakness! That's your opening,
I
Captain!
call upon royal power within! Burn to ash!
Is everyone alright? For all that we strive for! Burn!
Right in
no
their
one in
weak
this
spot.
world does not take thief.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Perhaps this will be too strong. If you would, please.
I got this. Let's stay calm. Commander! Burn!
Are you prepared? The power of fire! Come on!
So annoying.
My strength!
Take this!
Only a flesh wound.
You leave me no choice!
I don't want to die.
Scroll, your speed's
Oh,
down.
power of heroes! Oh, mystic fire!
Pull yourself together.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! How's this?
Some kind of spell!
Yeah,
come forth, royal sword! Here!
Well, thanks.
And obliged.
That helped us out.
Come on!
What is this tactic?
This is how it ends for you! I'll show you!
I shall vanquish evil. This should help.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Could have done this easy.
Magic Knight!
Your funeral!
I will not let you die.
That helped us out.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
I'm ready whenever. Here I go. Here I go. You're out of here.
Us sailors got our pride. Fire!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Cleric! Burn to ash!
Hit their weakness. Keep it up, Stroll.
You leave me no choice! This is how it
have your
ends
back.
for you!
This is nothing.
Bring it!
For all that we strive for! Not that. Allies, together! Perhaps charging in! Comrades, lend me your strength!
Here it comes!
Burst forth!
Mockingbird got them right in the weak
Nice
spot.
instant closing in. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
No, stop it! Heart.
Commander! Burn!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Heart. Cleric! The power of fire!
Hit their weakness. Keep it
To
up,
save the
Stroll.
ground! With blade in hand! Not now. Into the threat. Behold! We stand together!
Let's get him! getting away. Here I go.
Come here!
Get wrecked!
I can take this.
I'll kill ya!
Damn it! Damn it! No, I'm not done yet. Now, it's do or die! This isn't good! Ha! Oh, please! Take this! Have I been cursed?
Stroll's been hexed.
By this power!
Backlash of the attack.
Fire!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Try not to worry. I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
I owe you one.
To the rear guard! Come! Not moving to the front! Let us fight as one!
Here it comes!
Hulkenberg got them right.
Racing's not closing in.
All right!
No!
My fault. They're still breathing.
Commander! Burn!
I can take this. The cleric! Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
That burns!
To safer ground! Magic Knight! Burn!
This isn't good! How'd you like this?
Berserker!
Hold's getting away.
Come here!
That burns!
Commander!
Fire! No!
You hit their
Stop
weakness.
this shite!
That's your opening,
I shall
Captain.
vanquish evil!
Hit their weak point. Keep it
Oh,
up, Stroll.
power of heroes!
Okay, to the front. Here I go. Get wrecked! You've stood that,
I can take this! I won't hold back!
Scour! Still up?
No! Stop it! I call upon royal power within! The power of fire! Tougher than I thought! This isn't good! How'd you like this?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
For all that we strive for! Freeze! They yet never to like.
You better be ready. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Tough one.
It's okay.
Come forth, royal soul! Burn!
Still here?
No! Stop it! Are you prepared? The power of light! I die hard! I can take this! This isn't good! You leave me no choice!
Into the join with me!
Let's
Worthy foe after all!
I'm ready whenever. Let's split some heads!
You can do that!
They're still breathing.
Let's hit that new weakness.
This isn't good! Come on!
My strength. That's it! I can protect us. Stroll, your speed's
Commander!
down.
Everyone, to the front!
I call upon royal power within! Be ready for anything!
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you one.
Observe the... Behold! We stand together!
Got it, boss!
Still standing,
no,
I see!
Stop it! Follow my lead!
Let my power...
I'm sorry. I'll return what I've stolen.
You really...
You better listen up. Don't go getting any big ideas about crossing us again. You just... I don't know, skedaddle and lay low until Luis is out of the picture.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Will do. Skedaddling presently.
A halfway decent result.
Not bad at all.
Nice. That feels...
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Ah, you got them back! I knew you two could manage it! Most helpful. Ooh, would have been dire indeed if the thief were the one to complete it.
Dire how?
There's something I've got to tell you two. It's about what these relics really are. It was nagging at me a bit, you recall? Why were the relics scattered all across the land?
There must be a reason.
Has to be, eh? I thought the same. As if someone deliberately made sure they'd be separated. You see, in the course of my tinkering, I worked out that these relics could still function as components to a greater device. The trigger mechanism is a bit like magic igniters, but without a doubt, it's something different altogether. Something utterly transcending modern technology. Based on the few clues present and my own technical knowledge, I can only conclude it's a weapon of mass destruction, capable of destroying the world as we know it.
A weapon?
Like the King's magic or Luis's magic. No, perhaps something even greater. It's a power that could end an entire civilization.
This little thing could do all that. Why even make something so...
Who knows? No way now of telling the creator's motives. But I think I understand how this sort of thing happens. Once you're struck with a grand enough idea, you can't help but bring it to life. As a technician, no doubt they only thought to prove their hypothesis, no matter the danger involved. Only once it became real, they saw the horror in what they'd created. And so this was their effort to bury it, scattering it in pieces across Ukrainian leagues. Hard to say if they plan to put it back together someday, or if they just couldn't bring themselves to destroy the fruit of their labors. Say, old boy, what do you suppose we should do with this?
Let's destroy it. Right now.
Was hoping you'd say that. Truth be told, I was thinking to break it no matter what you decided. I'm grateful you gathered all the pieces for me, but now we know the truth. Wow. Not much else to be done, eh? I hope you can understand.
But how are you going to destroy it?
Couldn't be simpler, really. If we're not putting it together, you've just got to crush the central component. If I'd found this as a younger man, it wouldn't even have crossed my mind to break it. After traveling with you all, and getting to keep working on the runner, it's all been a sharp reminder of why I became an engineer. Technology's not a selfish pursuit. It's something you use to make other people's lives better, happier. That's how I managed to make this gauntlet runner fly. So thank you.
It's all thanks to your hard work, Nurse.
Oh, come now. Going to give a chap a big head. Really, you're the one who gave me the push I needed.
so. In that vein, let me pledge my support anew, what? As genius, inventor, and architect of the people's joys.
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus, keeper and heritor of the gunner's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
If we can build an engine, we can build a nation. Under the circumstances, we've got to learn to take inspiration from the world around us, instead of mooning and pining over brilliance of the past. Plenty of modern inventions took design inspiration from this sort of relic too. We'll need to work out how to make them safer to operate. Right, splendid. I'm feeling positively activated now. Let's have a proper think for the rest of today. Work out some exciting new concepts together. And while we're at it, would you mind hanging around to watch me break this old thing?